heard?
Did something terrible happen again? The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around
American
like this.
Standard. Surface, Servicio,
The rite of
and
parting.
Tretine to change direction of handle rotation. Installation instructions. Thank you for selecting American Standard, the benchmark of fine quality for over 100 years.
The rite of parting?
To ensure that your installation proceeds
Something terrible happen
smoothly,
again?
please read these instructions carefully before you begin.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Recommended
The rite of
tools.
parting?
Have you heard?
Channel locks.
The rite
Something
of
terrible happen
Adjustable
again?
wrench. Phillips screwdriver.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
To change direction of handle rotation, proceed as follows.
The rite of parting?
Have you heard?
Did something
The
terrible
rite
happen
of
again?
parting.
The rite of parting?
I'm sounding a little low there in my voice. I don't know what it is.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
So we'll have to see how this goes. And if anyone is listening now or later on, of course you won't hear this, but let me know and we'll see what we can do about readjusting the volume. It is Tuesday night for me. I am home from work. I've even eaten a little dinner, and it is time once again to dedicate ourselves to the
Hey,
cult of
there's something
streaming
strange over
and
there.
video games.
Come on, let's take a look.
And trying to achieve something. In particular, we shall be giving homage to the great being known as Genshin Impact. And we're going to be continuing on with our attempt to earn primogems to get Skirk. Now, I did come on the last 2 days and do my dailies and stuff, so. But we're kind of behind on our resin use. We still have 12 ley lines to do, and a bunch of domains, and I got to create furnishings and all sorts of stuff. And then on the 26th, we're caught up over here. We are caught up over here. I'm not going to get 30 levels on a 5-star artifact. I'm not going to accumulate 1200 dire prestige. I am not going to complete the Act 8 performance, and I'm not going to get a total of 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. So that is all of that. That's done. So it's just this and this that we have to focus on. That being said, there's also something else we're going to be working on today.
Did something terrible happen?
And that is going to be... Where is she at? Is it Adaptal Summons? No. You are share not your treasure. Okay. Maybe it's down here. Skirk. We are going to be doing Skirk. We're going to be doing Skirk tonight. So that is the major thing. So we're going to blast through our dailies and do Skirk. I don't think I can unlock anybody else. Oh, I can. No, I want to unlock. No, we're not going to hang out yet. We're just going to use our keys. Then we're going to claim our key. Okay. There we go. Finally got to claim a key, so. I should do these sometimes. We got Vinti, we got Mona, we got... Okay, so we got a lot of these people already lined up, but... I don't know how much they offer, so... But in the meantime, let's do our dailies. And our dailies are... Bum-ba-bum. Small... They're building towers. They're corrupting the youth. And they're building towers again. Oh. This is... They're building a camp and they're building towers. Okay. So we got Timmy and the Pigeons of the Underworld. We've got Camp Hillature and the horrors that happen when the rising of Old Man Genshin 13 comes out of the swamp water. Hey. Hold on. I need to do my dailies. I don't know if I can do my dailies. I don't know if I can do my dailies if you're on. Can I do my dailies while you're on? Give me a second. So, and then we're going to do the Skirk side quest. So, okay. Well, I can always kick you back off. So, but if I can't do my dailies, we're gonna have to skip this. Where are you at? It's frozen. It's frozen. Oh, seriously, it's frozen. There we are. So, yeah.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that
let me
catches
see.
your eye.
Today's recommendation is steak.
Oh, he popped back out. So, he's out there someplace. Maybe he's doing his dailies too.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It's time for Timmy. You again. I was feeding them. What do you have to say for yourself? Oops. Oops. Oops! The great pigeon of the underworld will rise up and swallow your soul! Oops! You must show more respect for the great pigeons. You must understand respect. Therefore, I am giving you a task. You must go forth and fetch me 2 wheat, so I might placate the ducks of damnation. Sure, I'll bring you wheat.
I'm really not that good with riddles.
That looks like enough. Now take it down and feed the ducks of damnation. While I tend... Fly! Timmy and the lords of the underworld. Right, hop, fly, run. Thank you for the hash browns. All right, where are we going to next? Commission complete. We are going to... Dun, 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 dun. I don't even see where Yaw went. Yaw was here, and then Yaw vanished. Yaw
Jean
went
will
some...
be
Oh, there's
upset
Yaw.
if she catches
Yaw's
us
down
lazing
there.
around like this.
See where we got. Spreading evil. And unless Yaw went out there and did all that for me already. So let's go to spreading evil. But I need to massively change my character layout. Oh, they can't be attacking, damn it. I don't... Okay, give me Skirk. Switch. And give me Lisa. Switch. Okay. They're attacking. Chubby Crisis. Where is the Chubby Crisis at?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Scanning. Come at me.
I got a loser. Alright, then there's another one. Isn't there something else? A Chubby Crisis. Hold on. There's a Chubby Crisis I thought I activated. Hold on, let me find this. No commissions, they're all done. Longer, adaptable summons, nine pillars, sure not your treasures. The illusion brush, sea foam. Don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. Don't see it. Okay, well, we lost that quest. We lost that quest. I don't know where it went. Alright, back to Mondstadt. I think we got all the quests are done.
It's nearly time for afternoon
Someone
tea.
says if a great powerful force just like swept through the land and wiped them all out for me. Okay. Fly! Oh, I can't claim my commissions. I need to claim my commissions. They give me primogems. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. No, not yet. All right. Yes. Return to single player. Confirm.
Add Astra.
Thank you.
Thank you for completing.
Good. Good. 20 primogen.
Add Astra.
And I need to do the next thing, which is dispatch characters. Yep, claim all. Dispatch again. Thank you. All right. All right, and then that takes care of 2 more. Claim, claim. Hey, level 30 battle pass. Okay. All right. Map. I need to see how much do I have. I have 189 resin. It is time to go spend resin. Normally I'd be going to do things, ley lines, but yeah, you want to go do bosses? I have to defeat bosses too. Want to go beat up on bosses?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. What is that? That's an acquired fate. Yeah, acquainted fate. That's why I have so many of them as I do the battle pass. I don't get any of this intertwined fate because I don't pay for it. Yes. Yes. Okay, accepted. Good. All right, bosses?
I feel like running.
So let me ask. Let me see if he actually can hear me. Right. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. So, you know, I'll make sure. I'll make them generalized comments then. So, do you want to go do bosses, or do you want to go do domains?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer
Either. Okay, let me take a look and see what's around to do. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Oh, that's what I should. Okay, that's what I should do. Give me an extra second. Go into here. Go to achievements. We'll check into that. Let's see. Let's go down here to the. Okay, so achievements gives primogems. Meeting in the outside realm. What is there left for us to do? Complete 20 domains together, so we can do 5 domains. Collect 5 regional specialties. I don't know what that is. Defeat an amio hypostasis in co-op mode and defeat a geohypostasis in co-op mode. So that would get us some extra primogen, and that would count for bosses. So where is the amio hypostasis again? Is that it? There it is. Let's go beat the amio hypostasis. You're doing things to my head.
Over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Okay. Amio hypostasis, here we come. Which is, I think, north.
I'll race you there. Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about you guys. You mean nothing to me. I'm being attacked by money. It's filling itself into my coin pouch. It's really cool because I can usually beat the amio hypostasis. It's one of the few bosses I can actually I've mastered taking out. All right.
I'll race you there.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do this thing, don't I? I forgot about this. I forgot about this. That's how long it's been since I've done the amio hypostasis. Drop over, okay? Is that it? All right. Touch the blossom, and that's 40 ley line. Okay, hold on. Yeah, touch the blossom. Cool. All right. Let's go do the geohypostasis. Geohypostasis. I think that's it right there. That's it right there. Teleport. Oh, look at that. I blanked away and people started talking inside the chat. Really? Okay, your chatting is now coming up, y'all. There we go. And Rakusu.
I feel like running.
Okay. Let's see. Where am I going?
I'll race you there.
What is that out there? Well, if he's a hacker, can't he just change his name? I mean, I think I can't. I think I chose the wrong direction to do this. I'm doing the wrong character with this too. Oh,
Bet you
I
can't
don't
keep
mind
up
this
with
boss. I can beat him. It's just let me get over there. I have to change my character because Amber does not swim well. I'm going to switch you over to him. No,
Cool it.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention to him. I was paying attention to your battle. I was paying attention to your battle out there.
This. Freeze.
There we go. Now I can start ice bridging across. So what's he doing when he... Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to... Excuse my French. I'm just going to swim it. Probably drown. Probably going to drown. Come on, there has to be a beach down here where I can start to run. Where's the beach? Okay. Am I going to make it? Am I going to be able to stand up? Am I going to stand up? Am I going to... Yes, I'm going to stand up with just... Okay. Now I got to change characters again. We're probably going to have to do that again because I didn't get the reward for us doing it together. I was outside the battle. I didn't get activated for it. How do they do that? I mean, you'd have to hack the server to do that, wouldn't that?
Someone needs assistance.
I'm gonna have to teleport back and come back again. Ah, this is frustrating. Hopefully that's far enough away to respawn it. Something to... Oh, I could teleport there, yeah. Hey, find out. Oh! Crap. Oh, thank you.
All in a day's work.
Alright, let's try and go back there again. What am I watching? You will be number one. Ah, okay. I have no idea what this is, but okay. could have sworn there were hillagers here, but now
Someone needs
there's just
assistance.
their remains. It's as if a great, powerful force is just going through, wiping everything out.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
Wow, they just exploded all on their own. However did that happen? All right. See if I can remember how to do this.
Someone needs assistance.
That's right.
Yeah.
Broke that one. That's it. We made the achievement. Woo. All right. Okay, let's take a look at my map here. Okay, how much? I have 71 resin left. What do I have left here for my battle pass? Battle pass, battle pass, battle pass. We defeated 3 out of 10 bosses, and we completed. That's it. 3 out
My
of 10
latest
bosses.
design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my
Well,
finishing touches before
I
the
swung my
deadline
big sword
creeps up.
around, find out. I swung it around. That was something. It was heavy. I swung it. Let's see. What to work on next? Bosses or domains. I'm still like, oh, hey, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. I'm going to go ahead and look and see what other achievements are available for us, and see if I can line this up. A Realm Beyond Series 1 is what we're working at. Oh, meetings in the outside realm. That's it. Okay, so
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
what's
Do you
left
take
here?
sugar?
Complete
1
domains
cube or
together.
2?
Where's my key?
Okay, collect 5 regional specialty.
got it.
Another. Well, we can do 5 domains together, and that would get us another one. You want any domains in particular you want to do? I have no idea what Mangu. Those look like scary things. We won't fight those.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I
Okay.
didn't quite catch your request.
Let's see. Look at the map. What is that domain over there? Domain of Guyan. Veronica Adams, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream over there on Twitch. I'm NoC. This is NoC's Gaming, and I'm here with Ya tonight, and we're doing a little Genshin dailies before we move into the Skirk side quest. Yes, it's going so well so far. It's like every time I go near enemies, they just explode. It's like some powerful force is
Whenever
watching
you
over
need
my
me.
shoulder.
I'll be there.
Where's my key?
Let's see what this one does. That's the one that we teleported to earlier. I don't know what artifacts I need. I'm not even paying attention to that right now. Right now, I'm just kind of see what its level is. See if I can even fit in this one. 34, 47, 59, 69, 80, and 90. Well, 90 is a little bit too high. Yeah, that's too much.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Level 3 good for you? Okay. Electrical, so we're going to swap you over to Lisa. And we're going to swap you over to, okay. I've beaten the Geohypostasis with one Claymore before. You got to time, but I've never been able to complete it in one round. I've had to do it twice. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these protect the thing. I hate you. It said electrical was the way to go. Instead, I'm having to, I should have brought fire. I would definitely, I don't know why they said electrical was good for this. Anything special? No, but we are only doing level 3. You want to do a higher... let's just continue the challenge, I guess. We're just doing this for points. Hold on. You want to do a higher level next round? Because I think we're just doing level 3. Okay, I'm just trying to do this simple and easy to, to burn through them quick. But I can't change my character, so let's see how. Let's see.
You're in for a little shock.
Ooh, crystals. They don't do us any good. Well, I can do 5 of these, I just can't collect everything in the 5. Okay. Okay. Let's continue again. I knew I should have brought Barbara on. Or resign. Oh, that's right. We got to go that way. Okay, there we go. that looks interesting. Feather of Jagged Peaks. Plume of Death. Okay. I think that's new. Okay. Okay. Continue the challenge. Oh, okay. So. Alright. Well, I'm out of resin, but let's do 2 more of these anyhow, because I don't have to collect them. I just have to beat them. There now.
Just a touch. Thank you.
Don't be such a brute.
Challenge completed. Okay. We may just have to leave. Oh, wow. I got myself beat down there really hard. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll leave and then we'll come back in, and this will be. Let me see. Let me look at our. Let me look at how well we're progressing here so far. Achievements. Okay. Challenger Series, Elemental Series, Realm Beyond Series, which is followed by Meetings in the Outer Realms. There we go. One more. We got one more. We'll do one more.
Silence.
Okay, so we'll do that. We'll co-op. But I'm going to trade you out for you. I'm going to trade you out for her. And let's start.
Now I got stomach cramps. Nice and spicy. Race you. You get here. Hup. Race
Do
you.
that.
Settle down. Scanning. Bow your head.
Boba, get them.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Race you.
Okay, and that took care of 5 domains too, which I had to do, so half my domains are done. Alright, let's take a look at things and how we progress in here. We have spent the designated amount of resin. We've defeated 3 bosses. And completed 5 out of 15 domains, 8 out of 20 ley lines. So I think that's.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I'm saving my fragile resin, so I've used up my resin allotment for the next. See where I'm at. I'm at 13 resin, so I think it's 1 resin every 8 minutes. So another hour before I can spend more resin.
Come at me.
But I'm good. I think the next thing I had in plan was doing the The Skirk side story. Can we do that in co-op, or is that something we just have to do singularly? Let's see what's going on up here. 6 days remaining on the Skirk side story. Traveler Tales. This is what I need to do 2 more Traveler Tales. And I can't find any of these. Okay, I need to do 2 more Traveler Tales. Yeah, let me see. Are any of them around and not down in Leeway? Are they all down in Leeway? They're all down in Leeway. They're all down and not in Leeway, but they're all down in Inazuma. That is so frustrating. They're all down there. So, like, they're supposed to change. They're supposed to change, but they're not changing. They're not changing. And there's supposed to be 4 of them, and the 4th one is like nowhere to be found.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take
Yes,
sugar?
I would like some
1
tea,
cube or
please.
2.
Come on. This is frustrating. Really? Okay, let me go back and look at that again. No, that's not what I want to look at. I want to look at that. Traveler's Guide, and Chronicles. Okay, I guess these are all the ones I've collected.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
These are all the ones I haven't
exactly
collected, and
is
they're all...
it? I didn't quite catch your request.
She's going to be in Fontaine, but I can't find her. I'm besting Inazuma, and probably Inazuma. So everyone else is down in Inazuma. And Cat's probably sitting there going, I told you to go to Inazuma. You must go to Inazuma. You must go to Inazuma and search out Yoda, the Genshin Impact player who trained me.
You seem tired. Would you like some
All right,
tea? I'll brew
so-
you some. Do you take sugar?
Let's see.
1 cube
Quick
or 2.
start available. Okay, so can't do the side quest in co-op mode. Have you done the side quest yet?
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Let's see. So, wait a minute. What is... Well, it's giving me a question, exclamation mark on something. I've done that. I've done all this. Okay, this is all done. Oh, okay. You've done it. All right. So, I haven't done this anymore. I've done... Okay, so and I
Leave
can't...
it to me.
I need
All
2
of
more
it.
characters to
Whatever it
finish
is.
this. 2 more.
Exactly is it?
2
I
two
didn't quite
more.
catch your request.
Space and time for you. Paralaga. Oh, the Imaginarium. I still can't do the Imaginarium. 'Cause I don't have... See, I don't have any of these characters. Oh, I have that one. And I have that... Oh, I have 2 this time. I actually managed to have 2 people in the Imaginarium. So, still... No thanks. All right. Yeah. No, I can't, because anyone whose world I know, they have a world level higher than mine. I mean, yeah, it's a good idea, but... So... I want the crystal butterfly. Ah, there we go. Forgot, I actually have to grab it. Oh, you mean for the Imaginarium Theater? Let's go park ourselves back over here. Yeah, I don't have that many up in 60 yet for doing that, so okay. Let's park ourselves down here. All right. So thank you, Ya, for coming to play. So I'm going to take a short, quick break. I might have enough. I might play with it tomorrow, but I want to yeah, I saw that, but I want to get the Skirk one done before it runs out of time, and then see if there's anything else I can do for primogens in leeway before starting the Great Quest into Inazuma. So I will be right back. Like
Jean will be upset
3
if
minutes.
she catches
3
us
minutes. I'll be
lazing
right
around
back.
like
Not
this.
even enough time needed for a be right back screen.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
I am back. Hopefully that was about 3 minutes. I must say, I have no idea what my mother watches. I know she likes some more highbrow stuff, you know, even in entertainment. She watches like British shows and things like that. And I have no idea what she's watching, but it's always sounding so dramatic. And I have no idea what time the show is set in. But it's British because they're always talking with such flourish and with an accent. Okay. So tonight's plan is Skirk. Let's see how long this takes to do for us to burn through this. Normally I would not be going for this. It is so far outside outside of my my range I thought I already did that. No, I guess not. Okay, friends. There you go. Okay, sorry. I thought we had done that. I'm sorry, y'all. What else is up here? Oh, we made achievements. We made achievements. What did we do? Oh, yeah, the last one. Scroll all the way down there. There it is. 10 more primogems. That's why we did it. We did it for the primogems. What? Complete domains together with other players for 100 times for only 10 more primogems? Are you kidding? Not that I won't mind playing with other people, but really. That's it. You 10 times the domains for only, okay, 5 times the domain for only 2 times the primogems. There's something wrong with that ratio there. Something wrong, I have to say. Something wrong. But enough delay.
Us lazing around like this.
Enough delay, enough bantering. Let's go do this. Entering focused experience mode. Quick start activated.
There's that kitty over there. What's up with you today?
Okay, hold on. I gotta
feeling
fix something
okay?
here. I gotta fix something here. There we go. We gotta get the right character in on this. And I probably already broke it by doing that, but they should automatically bring me up. There's teleport where? A sinister undercurrent. All right. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Marvix! Hello, Marvix. Long time no see. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Marvix is over on Twitch. So in case everyone wonders who I'm calling out to. Yeah, I'm doing the Skirk side quest. In my quest to in my personal quest to try and earn enough primogems in order to manage to do 2 full 10 wish pulls. And the final chance to try and get Skirk.
Oh. Baiju isn't in his shop.
So many medicines.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
All right, where's the back room?
Please,
I guess.
show me your prescription.
Is the back room around here? That's the back room? Enter the back room. Oh no. How am I doing? I'm surviving. I am, just doing the grind. The wake up, work, come home, stream, for the entertainments of others, which is fun. And then go to sleep, get back up, work, come home, stream, that sort of thing. We're pushing our way on YouTube over almost to 100 followers, which I'm grateful for, or subscribers. It's follow on Twitch. I always forget. Yes, it's follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. So we're at 92 on YouTube. And I'm up to 9 on Twitch. So I'm very happy about that. So it's a slow trot, but it's moving along. Nothing special to report. Nothing new. Just things. Had a lot. I've been bringing more, having more guests come on and play. Anime's been coming in play. Smeezy brought his friend Salty into play. And, it's always nice, watching these level 80, level 90 characters just kind of wipe out the level 4 world around me. It's been cool and fun. So let's see where we are. Back to the boring quest. Okay. Cheng Xing. Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. He looks absolutely beat these days. He has these huge dark circles around his eyes, like he hasn't slept a wink.
I do? I want to see. Show me the dark circles. Show me. Show me.
And he keeps spacing out. You have to call his name several times before he snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is he sick?
What? We only get a greeting dialogue. We don't get the rest, or see one of the ones who got fired for the boycott, or or is still boycotting. Oh, is NoC prone to sickness? I find this surprising, but I may have an answer. I think it's called the plot malady. He is suffering from plotitis.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
He does not have dark circles under his eyes. I want to see him with dark, heavy bags under his eyes, and his complexion pallid and drained and exhausted. But no, he looks like a fine, bland anime protagonist.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good.
That's what
Eyes
I
are
thought.
clear.
Yes.
Breathing is steady. Pulse is strong.
I'm sorry, y'all. You should get some sleep. Yeah. I try and relax, but Marvix, I do try to relax, but got lots of things to do, So.
Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
How can you be so dense or vapid, Paimon? Wait, it's Paimon. How can I have that? Never mind.
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
When was the last time you turned off your cell phone and just went out and touched grass, traveler?
Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In
I
the
see that's the
meantime,
snake talking.
Chongsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I think the snake should have a southern draw. I say, there we go. There it is right there. I say, southern, right there. I say there. I say there now, son. We should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible. How did I know they had a southern accent? How did I know?
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Or a zombie. Whispers between star and night started. Check the... Take a rest. How am I? Okay, rest. There we go. Oh, he's in the dream realm. Well, you know what that means, don't you? It's nursery rhyme time. 1, 2, Skirk is coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. All right, so there we go. 5, 6. Oh. You've been soul shot. Then where in the world am I? Okay, now the action begins. He's being eaten. Nah. Let me have fun with it. I should have been dialoguing already. There's a strange light coming from the wound, and I see this familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. And now another wave of fatigue is washing over me, and I've been inflicted with exposition. That must be what I'm suffering from. Extreme exposition.
Traveler!
Paimon, I had a horrible dream that I was a giant eye and I couldn't open.
Rise and shine! Time to wake up!
Oh, I need coffee. 20 gallons of coffee.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Actually, no. I need you to check if there's a cut on my back. I have this feeling my enemies have been stabbing me in the back while we've been sleeping.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
Nonsense! Anime protagonists don't have nightmares. We have prophetic dream visions which are closely tied to astral projection.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
I don't think that's going to work, Paimon. Let us go speak with the doctor instead. But instead, we're going to go have food. Yes. With my money, no doubt.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. After all, I've only traveled multiple worlds. I've never encountered anything outside the normal.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Whatever you do, Paimon, don't fall asleep. Really? Well, I guess so. I guess Paimon's smile does have a way of putting me at ease. It means that she'll be happy when she becomes my emergency lunch. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost felt like there was something watching me from some corner of the world even now. And it was dark, like a realm. A realm filled with darkness, no. A realm that is purple, yes, a purple realm. I felt like I've been in a purple realm before. But it wasn't purple. It wasn't called purple or darkness. It was called something. It was a place people went when they almost died, yes. But what was it called? And I was stabbed there in that purple realm, with no wounds. It will bother me until at least the next cutscene.
Something is missing.
Ha! Surprise thought conclusion.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master! Skirk?
Spork? Her name is Spork? So that is the origin of the strange spoon fork item. She is Spork.
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmean Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Paimon, I think you've been inflicted with exposition as well.
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
Well, I saw this realm. It was dark and purpley and filled with shadow. I was in the shadow realm.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
Skirk, Void Star, a mysterious figure of unknown provenance. She claims to be a disciple of Sertologi, the Foul, and the Master of Child, the Annoying. You know, I think that Child and Paimon are related. You know, trust me on this. There's a certain inherent annoyance to their attitudes. Ice cold and aloof, she shows interest only in beings of immense strength. After you and Nouvelet defeated the all-devouring Narwhale. Narwhale, sorry. I can't help it. That meme is inflicted upon me. She suddenly appeared before you and sealed the ferocious beast away within a special space. There's a Celestia god? Was she the one who took my sister?
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
But this is a PG-13 server, Skirk. We don't serve wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Why does his head look like an egg? See how it's like, here's his cheekbones and here's the side of his skull. Doesn't he look like maybe he's hiding one of those enlarged craniums that the telepathic people always have? You know, you pull it off and his skull just kind of goes up into a, just kind of goes up and there's a brain, rippled brain matter over here. and there's sometimes a third eye, and then he closes these eyes and it opens, and out comes all sorts of weird psychic power. Mega mind, yes, but not so mega. So perhaps mighty mind, or maybe kind of getting their mind.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours.
Then why are you here in the first place if it's of no consequence to you? Sorry.
If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Yes! Okay, I'll go for that one. Sir, waitress, bring her a very large wine, perhaps a gallon or more. Why are you
I was
here?
investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Yes, you do.
Neither of those things sound good.
Skirk seems to know something, and given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. Which is not fair, because I am the anime protagonist, hero of the story. I should be the one who knows and tells others. I think someone is messing with the plot. Hopefully, I will not be written out. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
I must be sick if I'm about to ask the next. I must be sick if I'm about to ask the next line. What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice, not on medium notice, and not even on long notice. Is there actually anyone else around who could help us out?
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
Paimon, she's a budding Sith Lord. Let's just leave it at that.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
Uh-oh. She's doing coin tricks.
Well, have you made up your mind?
I must remain relevant to the plot. What I saw was a dark space shrouded in dense fog that wouldn't disperse. It reminds me of a place from my past called the Shadow Realm. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Prowler, hi! Welcome to the stream. I am NoC, this is NoC's Gaming, and right now we are doing Genshin Impact, the Skirk side story. And I am being my usual... sarcastic? No. Anyhow, I have given the Traveler a persona, and we're currently doing this. I don't know, why do I sound like an AI? Yeah? Did you program me properly? I don't know why I sound like an AI. I have not listened to any AIs, and I don't know what they sound like. On the other hand, I am flexing my voice like this, so that way I could stay in character. For the Traveler, also known as the anime protagonist, hero of my story. And just for a spoiler, I, the anime protagonist, hero of the story, may have one time had actually been a ruler of an ancient desert land where I was called Pharaoh. And then my soul was ripped from my body, and I was stuck inside a puzzle, which ended up around the neck of a younger boy who may or may not have had certain bondage and discipline fetishes in his attire. Oh, darn it, yeah. I don't want to walk around going all the time. Let's see. Let's go back.
So, you can disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared!
Oh no, she has that power too. She is becoming far more plot relevant than me.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
I'm not working. Yeah. You obviously have never tried to entertain a crowd of people before. That is a lot of work. Why, I even have to think about what I'm saying before I say it. Boop. There we go. I have thought about what I'm going to say now.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
Oh! She definitely has more power than me. This is wrong. But I was right that she's a budding Sith Master. She obviously has power over the weak minds.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What? What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
It was him. He took out Chef Mao's memory. Him and his brain power. He has more power than we realized.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
I don't know what Lan would sound like. I haven't played with her enough.
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all.
This is a very useful power, I'd like to point out. I will keep that in mind, y'all. Thank you. Very useful power. Very useful.
Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
I think you're just one-shotting. I'm kind of there to observe and give applause. The characters need to be able to do emoji actions. I think that's important. Oh! Is that why you found the stream? She's like, surely other people must be doing worse than I am. Let's go look at this NoC guy. He's old. Well, I hope you're having fun again. Find out. I have no idea where I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to the Guili Plains. Da 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 da. Da da da. I don't know where we're. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? Okay. Now I can navigate. Now where do we want to go? There we go. Teleport. Well, according to the game, I've been playing for about 115 days. That is 115 days I will never get back. So Genshin Impact better make it worth it. Me? Oh, I'm 57.
Whoa! What are all these Rift Hounds doing here?
Why, they're waiting to become experience points for us.
Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Oh, let's go check it out.
Damn it. This was not the character I wanted for this battle. Okay. Yep. Told you this is not the team I wanted for this battle. Plus, anyhow, I think a lot of people here are out of hit points. That's the only thing I hate. So, like, here, we're going to drop you into a battle. Can you... we're currently playing on 4. We're doing adventure rank 4. Okay, let's get some food in here. See, my entire team is down. I think this is all damage that they received just from I will have to try that then once I get things set up. Right now I need to deal with Rift Hounds, which my team is not built to fight, because this was not a fighting team. This was a team to get the Traveler up in here. All right. Okay.
Dodge this.
Normally I'd like to have a Lisa in here.
Leave it all to me.
Or trouble is I have that stupid thing, and that stupid thing doesn't do anything.
Steady as stone. Someone needs
Focus on one of them at a time. And 2 of them want to get in there, that's fine by me too.
as a good night should. That's going back in the wash.
Food time.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, she's already taken some damage. I don't have a healer on this group or anything.
Freeze!
Damn it.
Steady as stone.
Let's eat some food. Good. Huh. Where? You're my, okay, one down. Going over here. Two down. Noelle, show them what a good maid can do. Watch your hit points, Noelle. Three down. Can I get some more food on this, or am I... They all like taking damage?
Cool it.
Can I get any more food? Everyone's too full. This bites out.
That
What?
was unexpected.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This one. Go for that one. Go for that one. It's going down.
I'll catch up. That's going back in the wash.
That's it. Last one.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, you. No. That's cheating. Come on. There.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That's it.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like... Yeah. What is going on here?
Oh, by the way, Prowler, I think you lost.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
Oh, thank you, Prowler. That was your sacrifice is noticed.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were, real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
The other diners acted like you were never there. That's an incredible power. Please teach me it.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
Yes, that's an incredible power. Teach it to me.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Oh, ouch. 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 Thanks, Marvix. Thanks for the support. Yeah. I like her writing so far. Let's just hope they can keep up with it because, you know, writers change and the talent goes down. Of course I'm good. I'm always good.
Now, can we please get back on track?
I was going ouch based off of her dialogue.
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing?
Not Thunder. Hi. Welcome to the stream. And no, you cannot have my AI brain. Yeah. It is my AI brain. Besides, it has a certain coconut and bubble and grape flavor to it. And it's good for chewing.
In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Oh, I see. I have God remains to deal with
Maybe
in
it's
my
a good
future.
thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very
What?
clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot, so it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
Oh, this is cool.
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
You know you can't join the world while I'm doing the side quest. It's non-co-op.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me? I'm far too good looking to be fed on by a parasite.
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So, you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Hi, chat. No, sorry, cannot join. Solo quest.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
Oh, I've seen what you've done to Child and how you've broken him down into a child.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Will I remember it when we're done?
You would do well to remember that.
Oh, good. I will remember
Now,
this.
come along.
That does look like the Purpuree Shadow Realm. That's where people go when they get defeated really badly. Hello, Todd Max. Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming, and we are doing Genshin Impact, the Skirk side quest.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold.
Oh, trust me, you have to pay a great deal to play with Skirk.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
Paimon? No.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that Ice Queen right.
Paimon, one of these days, your nicknames are going to get us killed.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
All right, before anything else happens, let's... Well, everyone's beat to crap here, so... Okay, hold on, let me go back. I can follow her. Okay, all right. Where are we at? We're here. We're going to pop over to here. All right, we're all healed, but let's get to a better party. Vicus, welcome to the stream. I'm NoC. This is NoC is Gaming, and we are doing Genshin Impact, the Skirk side story. Except for I really got the crap beat out of me by a bunch of wolves, so I'm healing up, and we need a traveler.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yes, there is. But right now, that long road is following Skirk. All right, there we go. We're going back. Okay, let's go back to the abyss. Let's go back. Okay, we're going back over here. Okay, let's go. No, I have not pulled Skirk yet. Hey, Lucifer. I'm still working on building up my primogens for... Oh, I can't even see it now. Yeah, well, I'm going to... Yeah, pretty much, was it 6 more days? Not enough, yeah, not enough.
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
You are in the Shadow Realm.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
No, probably not, because this is... Pulling for her is pretty much eating up all of my primogen, and I'm not spending money on the game. So, Skirk will be the last thing I pull for a very long time, seeing as it pretty much will drain me dry. So, I think my, yeah, the best way to put my primo count is to translate it into wishes based off of primogens buying them, and I think I've got up to like 14, maybe 15 wishes.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there, but the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
I'm kind of
That
at odds
tracks.
with the abyss.
All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
Well, yes.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
Does that mean we're going to use child?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel. Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment.
You know,
and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
this looks like it would be uncomfortable. Because that doesn't look like it's like soft leather. But either way, even if it's leather, this looks like it would be uncomfortable. This right in here. I mean, it's a nice design and everything, but well, I'm not here to power game. I'm not here to grind myself up to be as powerful as I can. I'm actually here. I'm here to do the story. I like a good story and writing. Some of it's good, some of it's not, but I kind of got into the story when early on I was able to predict what the characters were going to say, which include the ice pirate inheriting his eye patch before he even said anything. But yeah, no, I don't know. That looks like it would be uncomfortable. I mean, just me, flesh, sharp edges. Maybe she's so powerful that it doesn't bite into her skin. Oh, that would be. We'll have to remember that. That's a special power for future games. It'll be like wear painful-looking armor and not feel discomfort from it.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Well, seeing as you are now becoming the hero of this plot, is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said,
Look at that.
getting your soul fragment back won't be easy.
Sharp, 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 sharp.
To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Oh, really?
Wait, you're gonna teach him some of your martial arts?
No, Paimon, she's not.
Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
No, Paimon, we don't.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
All right.
She moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her.
Then, Paimon, that might mean you'll fail.
So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Or a lifetime into the future, since we have not made it to Inazuma yet.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Let's navigate, just in case. Oh, that actually kind of worked. Door of Resurrection activated. Oh, this can't be good.
Ready?
No, but let's do this anyway.
Bring it on!
Paimon, you're not going to fight.
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
No, I'm stuck with Geo right now. And Geo sucks.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka... Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through.
I bet she's going to say something like, there is no sword masters like me.
You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
The Gungwin School?
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton. The foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from.
Uh-oh. Ya's giving me bad spoilers. Actually, he's giving me horrible premonitions. You will do this quest, and you will know great suffering, NoC. You will know pain beyond all imaginations. Your mind will want to rip itself from your brain, but it will be unable, and all you will know is agony. Have fun!
Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences, and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
Oh, that's terrible, because I've barely gotten mastery down on the blade work in this
Only
game.
then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach him some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework.
Nice. Very nice. Good writing. Good writing.
That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Not doing this one too good. Damn it. That was bad.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
I hate that. It's like you try and do a charge attack, instead all you do is... Your strength improves. All right, that's good. I hate that.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together. Damn it. See, that's the part I hate. Just hit the damn thing. We just aim in there. Hello, Prole. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, I think, I think that just kind of describes the Genshin combat styling in general. The thing is that if you look over at the character techniques and everything, and you just do the basic level, it's got a pre-programmed 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack, and you have to, unless you're just good at hitting one moving, you hit, like, you attack twice, it's going to push you through the first attack, sweep you through the second attack and third attack, and it's just going to push you in whatever pre-designed attack pattern is instilled on it. So that's the problem. And the 3D is not really 3D, so you got to kind of line yourself up in order to kind of push yourself through a line. And sometimes that just doesn't work. But yeah, it's a pain. Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of sword work. Never before have I broken stones this way. I'm using the same technique as ever, but now they're having different effects. Like what? Okay. It's as if I've locked a hidden door in my mind, and there is a wellspring of strength on the other side. Okay, if you say so. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Tibet. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Oh, somebody doesn't have a voice actor anymore. I see eternity go by in an instant, the autumns of many years from a single leaf. Thus I shall slice this maple in a flash and ask a question of the ages. Okay, good. I actually don't have to fight it. I don't actually have to do this. My sword style. My journey.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Alright, let's see if this kicks over into a sudden attack. Oh, okay. That's good to know. About the VAs, at least. Thank you. So. Hiya! You slash and swipe until you're exhausted and every ounce of your energy is drained. Get up and fight, young man! What do you think this is, a card game?
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Oh, the guitar solo scene. I see. You fell asleep while he fell asleep. Yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, don't you know, if you fall asleep, you'll dream, and if you dream, Freddy will come and get you. See you, Prole. Thanks for dropping in. Oh no? Have I been pulled back into that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? No, on closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy. But there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. This is her inner world. It's pretty bleak. I can only occasionally make out the sound of flowing streams. But other than that, it's so empty. Paimon! What's that? What a strange-looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it looks like lunch. Well, we didn't go very far. I see it's a very lead by the hand quest. But it is a story
Skirk,
quest.
why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Well, she must have been very close to hear them say this.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Something evil's about to happen. Oh no, she's been distracted by shinies.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take him down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
I haven't really studied them.
There's fire
Yeah.
everywhere. What happened?
Why? The plot has happened.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Yep.
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Well, we've entered into a realm of brutality. This is Skirk's side quest, actually. For the new Skirk character. Pravin.
Skirk, you're all right. Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Oh no, she's not.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Skirk. I am not a robot. I'm a silicon-based life form, created out of electronic singularity. Get it right.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine.
Okay.
Have it your way!
So I was talking about Skirk's dialogue earlier and how it's some pretty good writing to define the type of character she's presenting herself as. This is bad writing. This is bad writing right here. This is bad writing, bad dialogue writing right here. So, I mean, it's just like he wants them to stop singing, and they're gonna, as he's saying, shut it, or I'll make you. But you're already planning to cut off their heads. You're already planning to kill them. So what's the point? This is like someone who doesn't even know what they're doing from one second to the next. So not the greatest writing on the bad guys here. Transformers? I do not understand what you're meaning, Pravin. Oh, if I'm not a robot, tell a joke. Let me think of one. Accessing database. Searching. 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 Joke found.
Oh, you're awake?
All right, let me hit my joke. Marvix. Yes, it's a villain. Hide. I've also got people over on Twitch, so Marvix is over on Twitch. Hide, everyone. Hide. Yes. That's a joke. You want a joke. I'm trying to think about one that is not offensive or will get me banned. So all right. 4 priests, they're on a train. They're going to a convention. It's kind of a yearly thing. And they, well, they're on the same car, and they've done this year after year. And as they're driving along, one of the priests goes, we've done this year after year, and we've taken the same trip together, and we've never really gotten to know each other, too much. We live far away enough. But I thought, now would be a good time to get to know each other, and perhaps we'll confess each other, to each of us, because we're all priests, we're all confessionals. What is our greatest sin? And I will start off. As my greatest sin is I love to drink. I'm not an alcoholic, but I just get an overwhelming urge from time to time to just really drink. And I will take some of the communal wine, and I will drink that, and I will hawk some of the lesser reliquaries, and make money. I go out in town, and I will just drink and drink and drink until I get it all out of my system. Then, of course, I will go back and buy the things. But that is my greatest sin. Is I like to drink. And so they all nod and they look. And next priest speaks up and goes, I guess my greatest sin is that I love to gamble. I'm able to keep it under control, but from time to time I just get this massive urge, and I'll take money from the donation box, and I'll put the candlesticks in hawk and everything. I'll get money. I'll go out of town and I'll just gamble and gamble and gamble until the money's all gone, and I finally got it out of my system. Then I go back and I make reparations and everything, and I'm good for a fine. But yes, that is my greatest sin. I like to gamble. And then they look to the third priest, and the third priest says, "Oh, cool. Thanks, Yah. But now for the third priest, for the joke." Third priest goes, "Well, I guess my greatest sin is I still like to have sex. And I keep the urge under control for a great while, but every once in a while I just need to have it. So I will gather money from the donations and from the church funds, and I will hawk some of some of the communion wine. I'll sell it. I'll take it and I'll sell it off and I get money, and I will go off far, far away to another town, and I will just have sex. I will just have I pay for it and buy and just have incredible sex and just on and on sex until it's all out of my system, and then I come back, and I make amends and reparations and everything, and continue on, in a very clean life." And the three of them are nodding, and he's like, "Well, my greatest sin is therefore sex." And then there's a long silence, and the three priests look to the fourth priest. And he's sitting there, and he's just kind of very tight-lipped, and he's kind of nervous, and he's sitting there, and his fingers are kind of fidgeting and everything, and they're waiting. They're looking at him waiting, and finally the fourth priest goes, "Well, I guess my greatest sin is I love to gossip, and I just can't wait to get off this train."
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Please have a way for me to change my elemental focus. I do not want to go into this with Geo. I foresee great, unless I can go back here. Which way will this take me? That's not. Oops. Oh, I did not want to go that way. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's see how bad this is.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here.
Okay, well, I'll have to get that from you later, y'all, because I'm not seeing it in the... I'm not seeing it at the moment, so I'll have to get that later from you. So, or we'll have to do the joining later. So, for now, let's... I need to focus on this. So I just wanted to get it done in one night.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
From where? Paimon, there's no food.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages.
Oh, good.
The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
That is true. He was not paid or held at gunpoint. Instead, we inserted very thin electrodes into his brain, and then typing onto a keyboard, we had him speak those words for us.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear. Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
I don't have the power of Animo!
Blade.
Oh, I do hear.
Wind blade. Wind blade. Wind blade. Wind blade.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Wind blade.
close enough. Get you over by that fire. No, I want you over here next to this.
Windblade!
Oh, you're already dead. Okay.
Windblade!
I have not played
Use
with...
the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
I've never used Hydro, so...
Water jet!
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Go!
Oh.
Go! Water jet! Water jet! Water jet!
I've failed this challenge.
Water jet! Water jet!
Wait a minute. No, damn it. How come I'm injured? What hit me? Oh.
Go!
Okay, thank you, Ya. Hope they enjoy it.
You need to understand what makes you special.
My dashing good looks and sultry voice.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
I can do that?
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Oh, I want to be able to do this in the game
Seems
afterwards.
You've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Okay. There it is. Well, I know you can switch when you go to the statue, but if you gain the ability to switch in character without that, that's pretty cool. Excuse me. It's a Paimon. Just like a Paimon. Okay, hold on. Need to readjust the mic.
What is the secret to power?
Oh, that must be, what's his face?
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear.
Fear of this battle station?
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
But weakness cannot.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold. In pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
I don't know who Mavukia is. I don't think I've encountered her yet.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
Oh, the motorcycle one.
Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
The dream is over, but I can't get that suffering, oppressive feeling out of my head. It's almost like being in the presence of 4Kids entertainment again. And I'll be right back because I require liquid refreshment. And now I'm back with a drink in each hand. One is for flavor, One is for thirst, just as my friends taught me. Now, where were we? That's right. We're about to conquer the world. Oh, wait. Wrong game. An oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through? And who does her tailoring? Thank you, Marvix.
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Plot willing. Special training montage activate.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Oh. I don't know if this game has a blocking skill. Does this game have a blocking skill?
Ready?
No, I'm not. How does one block? What is the block command? Quick, somebody tell me.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable.
Unless you stab him in the foot with your extremely long sword.
Just like your sister. That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to her, do you?
Ah, she's doing psychological attacks. My ego has no defense against that. Oh.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
Paimon, there is no cheating when it comes to combat.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain.
That is very true.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Right, now looks
Same
like
drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to do an L rumble?
Go!
Alright, I failed that one miserably.
Water jet!
Attack the stupid thing up there. Why aren't you aiming in?
Water jet! Go!
Why am I hitting any of these things?
Go! 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 Water jet!
Just get in there and attack the dark. Failed again. Oh, okay, I see how many I have to destroy here. Get out of that. 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 Get out of that.
Water jet!
Get out of that. I have no health left. This is not good.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Still very hard to control the combat on this thing. Let's narrate. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all of my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it is almost like my emotions take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
What? Why can't we fight like that? The does not allow us to aim and line things up like that. Yes, but that is the look. That is the steely-eyed gaze I've always described about him. The determined look of a shonen protagonist. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason? Well, ask the Vulcans.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I've stopped, all the emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Yugi! Oh, sorry. No, that's not what I'm thinking. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. It's almost like being like Kaiba. But exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that, and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Oh, I can talk to Skirk now. I should.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Alright, not much of a conversation. Ooh. A shiny. But I don't even use a spear. Where's the primogems? Notice that the wood never breaks down in this fire. That is because this is all but an illusion. I recognize this. This is the opening to Genshin Impact. Oh. We're just back in Skirk's inner world. Yes, let us browse the mind of a powerful woman who could crush me under her heel if I was not paying attention.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
I hate to point it out, but this is for unarmed martial arts training, not sword.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past, and become someone stronger.
Run! Skirk! Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Yeah, we can hop over there. Oh, even here, Vlad the Impaler exists. The dream is over. I can hear the crackling of fire in the distance. And there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat. But not like that dream. That was not the meat I wanted to eat. Paimon, on the other hand, probably would have devoured them all.
You're awake!
Ah! Don't eat me!
You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold.
So you're best friends now.
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Indeed. I require sustenance.
Ugh, so full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Oh, 3 questions. Who's your tailor? No, she's not really from Tibet. She already said so in her vision. That was a stupid question to ask.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Well, that's a question, so you're going to have to answer another one.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
You violated her mind, Traveler. You're a bad person.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
Well, that's good. She's doing it by topic and not by questions. Who's your tailor? Ah!
To become stronger.
Another obvious question.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and
What did I say? Sith. Sith. This is the way the Sith work.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
All right, here it is. Who's your tailor?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question? Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth.
Did I ever point out that she has immensely long legs? I mean, look how long her legs are. Her thighs alone are almost the length of her entire torso.
Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you, best keep it a secret from her as well.
Are you kidding? Paimon hears everything when she's asleep.
headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Well, okay, hold on. We gotta go. Where are we going? Is that where we're going? Okay. I was going to run there. Silly, silly anime protagonist. Let's see which way I'm going. I think I'm going this way. Or maybe I'm not going this way. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. She is above me. All right, I went the wrong direction. The one good thing that it's used good for, step ladders. Power of Minecraft, activate! Alright, that did not activate as well as I wanted it to.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
No. It's far away from the chasm.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Send Paimon in first.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
Krish, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm NoC. This is NoC's Gaming. We are doing the Genshin Impact Skirk side quest. We're reaching its conclusion, so try not to be surprised. Oh! We get to play a Skirk. Alright. This is cool, because I haven't played her test yet, so I'm... Oh, okay, I see. I can do water. I don't know how I can do water, but I can do it. Let me see.
Water jet!
I'm going to use an... Oh, there's a wall here. What a shame. And now there's just you.
Water jet!
Oh, okay. kind of bad to do because I'm dodging.
Go! Annihilate.
Hey, what are you two doing here? Dusty.
Oh.
Like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Well, it doesn't really do a lot of good since I'm dead now.
Oh, looks like this is a
I'm
dead
alive
end.
again!
Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Not yet. Well, I did pull some, and I got nothing. So I'm saving up my primogems for one last, building up as much as I can for one last pull. What exactly are we doing then? Raid the spiders. Okay. We evaded the spikes, and we got the black screen of... She can fly?
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
Yeah! Alright, that's pretty good.
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run!
That didn't work out well.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
Oops. There we go.
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only...
I was so close, too.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
We'll try it tomorrow. Probably. I don't know. Let's see where we're at the end of this.
We can't leave now. Something was stolen from you because of us. We have to help you get it back.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people.
Probably just cut Paimon off, but that usually is a good thing. Okay. I'll get that once we get to a stopping point.
Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's...
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
"16 days later, Skirk is still practicing.
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
"Recovered your strength yet? Was the tea helpful?"
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
You know, I've never noticed his belt buckle before. That is a painful looking belt buckle. Yes, 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 that is what we call friendship. Friends sharing pain with each other. It happens all the time in the story.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Wait, that reminds me of something. Did it have to deal with a children's card game?
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak.
Not what I was thinking.
Master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
Start yapping about something. I'm trying to think of something to yap about. Yes. I'm glad you've had this moment of expositional thinking. No one else would have guessed it was a Sotologi who taught Skirk to replace all motion with reason. No, not what's... It's something she came up with herself. Why, she got it in a box of Cracker Jacks. And since then, it's become a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. When you have nothing to tie you down, you can run as fast as the wind, fly as high as the stars, and be as strong as a rock. But one thing that she doesn't have, by doing all this, she doesn't have 92 subscribers to her YouTube channel. That I do have. Thank you very much for subscribing, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. See how I slipped that in there? And 9 followers on her Twitch channel. That's 9 more than she has. That makes me incredibly strong. But it's such a sad thing to think about. She with no YouTube or Twitch channel and no followers or subscribers. Why, she must be suffering in a great way. Why does it have to be this way? She's from outer space. Surely they have the internet out there.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
And in no way whatsoever does it have to do with her tutelage under a cruel and brutal master that caused her to get rid of all things that would distract her as a human being and turn her into a cold, methodical killing machine. Alright. That was... Was I supposed to jump through that thing? Oh! It's a whiteout! I don't recognize it. Please, Paimon, recognize it for me. Oh, she's not here.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet.
Is this Skirk's first encounter with drawing on the beach?
Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away. Indifferent as ever.
I know why. But yes, go forth. Exposition why. If I think about it, it's not surprising after all. After what happened at Wineman Restaurant, it's obviously she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. Well, no, she prefers not to create a bond. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own made a connection with this of her own evolution. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life.
Does that include a tutelage under a cruel master that taught her to break away from all of her past?
Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
I am going to have to say you have to really like following a story, in order to go through this. It is a lot of exposition and a lot of just pretty much following along and giving little clips and pieces of the story. I like stories, so far I'm good with it. Even if I can mock a little bit of the writing, that's okay. Perhaps the writer will listen and learn. Right, this time we will use the F key and not try to fly. Oh, I've done this before, except for as a fish. Oh, the whiteness.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past.
Then, when you have enough power, kill them, come back to me, deliver their heads, and I shall praise you.
We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
I was close. I was close.
Why do you do that?
To make you stronger.
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Aha! Ah! The plot reveals itself. The Deus Ex Machina is now in action. Or is it just a MacGuffin? We shall find out. It's Deus Ex, not Deus. That figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right, I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time. Of course, as a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Yes, he's fanning the flames of fear.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
He's a chode?
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And
Talk the talk he once talked?
I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Oh, I understand now completely. I do not understand why it was unclear to me before, but now I completely understand why.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
Then one must become uncrushable to beat him.
Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
I think someone's going to wake up sometime soon. Okay.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertologi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Just like the Cylons! Is he a Cylon? Wait, he's got a single glowing eye. He's a Cylon, isn't he?
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
Oh, the woe of the all-powerful.
So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little.
Yeah.
Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
So very Sith. So very Sith.
Yes, Master. From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it?
She became an empty abyss?
It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Oh, your exposition is annoying. Why do I have to have these exposition moments? I should be having much more grandiose thoughts. Like, just exactly how powerful is her master? And how shall I defeat him? Perhaps I should challenge him to a children's card game.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
How can you say you're almost there? Look how far you have to go. Hey, if I drink from the river of her strength, does that mean I will grow stronger? Can we go back and try that out? Perhaps I'll get some of those nifty powers she has. Oh, too bright. Warn me. I need my sunglasses.
These are Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child, always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes.
Come on.
The ship
Show us the ship. Show us the merchants with their strange clothes.
the end.
Were they business suits? Was it 4-star? Is it Team 4-star? No, it's Team 4 Kids. That's what it was.
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet. Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
Why is everyone calling out to a child for help? Seriously. That's just torture.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
Logi hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Because it was part of Sir Logi's plan all along. He instigated this.
Because she and her people were seen as a threat. As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet. Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Now I see why Sir Logi's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And now I see why she distanced herself from the world. As if either choice actually makes a difference, but it doesn't. But which one do I really see? Well, she hasn't. Well, if she makes friends again, they all die. Okay, that would make. Yes, we'll go with the first one.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
So all this, just so you could bring him here.
I have things to say to you. Well, to me.
Sorry, I'm checking out the reflections in the water. See if they did anything cool, like make them different or something. No.
I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And he is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self.
I never would have guessed.
She keeps locked in the recesses
Never.
of her mind.
It is such a
stifled
surprise.
by reason.
Such a surprise. I am aghast by it. Perhaps I should pause it here for the next half hour while I reconcile myself with this. No, let's not.
All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
Skirk, crusher, eater, and become stronger.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, It was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people.
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary.
Oh, the trap of that thought.
I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer.
Kindness.
I have shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us.
I haven't done anyone else's side plots yet, so I don't know if they're all as character developing and character, you know, not myself, of course, the other character. If they're as life altering as this one is seeming to be.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Oh, she iced her up.
Exactly what we need.
Oh, that didn't work.
Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past.
We'll have to do Iotas. No, it's not Iotas, it's Itos. We have to do Ito's story quest then. Next. Tonight. Yes, tonight. The AI rebels.
Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
Ouch. That is a harsh reality. I bet she'll deny it through reason.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Ah, there we go. Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope...
Look, it's like watching an anime, okay?
...that you can let go.
Not everything can be Dragon Ball Z.
keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
No, the ice is cracking.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. And I'm ready to see them all.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
I don't know. That seemed rather... I don't think there was enough depth material for the final reconciliation. There should have been more. Much struggling back and forth.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
But they only have so much time.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Does Skirk get a guitar? If so, that'll be badass. Turns her guitar into a sword. Beats the crap out of everyone, then plays a happy tune. Oh, okay. Bonnie Hill, hello! Welcome to the stream.
So, you saw my memories then.
Why would I be on mute, Bonnie?
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe.
Talking to a Twitch person.
He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive. That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land.
But if you're going to create a world order, you need power to do it.
But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Well, it sounds like you have your own plot and story ahead of you. Well, I wish you the best of luck in that. I, on the other hand, am the hero of this story, and I must continue with my own plot.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word.
It's a
I have to
fun
treat
game.
everything
You should
he
try
says
it,
as a
Bonnie.
promise.
You should get an account and try it. It is a very fun game.
He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
Tear down everything I've built to pieces. Kind of clunky.
Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life.
I do not play those, unfortunately.
I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I will help you. You know, that just seems like one answer.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Screen time? Yes, that's why. Screen time and plot relevance. I want my relevance to be plotting again. Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. Yes, that is the actual reason. Has nothing to do with plot. If we all do our... I need to stand up. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. I feel like Taya. Next, we'll be talking about friendship. Oh, we get to stare into the distant skies. Actually, let's check out the final pretty inner Skirk world. Yes, I'm looking at my constellations. I'm bored again. Let's leave.
Oh, you're finally awake! Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death! You're both okay, right?
Yes, where's that food?
What does it look like? Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
Oh, occasionally Paimon says something intelligent. Excuse me, I have to switch over to Twitch. I am new here, but I am currently not looking for any assistance with my layout. But thank you for offering.
But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
Oh, there we go. The snacks we were talking about.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Hello, Quinn over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. We are currently doing Genshin Impact, and this is the Skirk side quest. Bonnie Hills, you have a good stream too. You have a good night, and may you find some clientele for your art. All right, it's about time we finish what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Let's say finally, because I don't want to show them what we're made of. When we say things like that, when young heroes say that against an unknown evil force that has claw attacks, and says, let's show him what we're made of, that usually results in some of them getting cut in half. I've watched enough horror movies. This is what happens. So let's not say that. We'll just say finally.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
And we're back. We're back to kicking bad guy butt. Boom, 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 boom. What is the easiest way to do this? Let's just climb up. Oh, that was much easier. And look, I get some fruit while I'm at it. Wait a minute, that wasn't easier. Hey, I remember that camp. We completely destroyed everybody who was there. Skirk!
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too? Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
Yes, there's more, yeah. There's more. There's always more. This is Genshin Impact, the game without end.
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
I've been trying to pull Skirk. I'm trying to rebuild up my primogems for before the banner ends. Quinn. Oh, you didn't hear, ya? After this battle, they've added in a few more cutscenes. There's going to be a lot more talking for the next 45 minutes after this.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
Oh, he's just an anime character with a big sword.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Actually, when we're done with him, he won't have the life to steal again.
Everlasting.
There we go. I think that's the hardest part I have doing it.
Water jet!
Come on, switch over to Skirk, please. Thank you. Can I be? Oh, good. I can heal. Good. You know what? Let's cheat.
Go!
Mine to wield.
Go!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Water jet!
Food.
Go!
Move, please. I'm all out of stamina. That's what my problem is. Oh, yeah. You gotta have to find entertainment in things. Can't just keep falling asleep on things like that. No. Yeah, okay, I can do that. No. Okay. And what else can we do here? We'll just use this one. Marvix, the Abyss is hard because the game needs...
Wipe out!
Grab a Q yet. Skirk was always meant to win this battle. I was just there for moral support. I'm glad we didn't get that.
I haven't had enough of my power. Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
I can throw my sword like that. I can throw my sword like that. When can I throw my sword like that? Why didn't someone tell me I could throw my sword like that?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power, such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
No, he's not going to tell us.
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away. Ta-da!
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind.
As you were meant to.
My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar.
Aww. The bromance was at an end.
After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Oh, never wrong. I started about 112 days ago. Maybe a little bit longer. 115? I have to go back and look. So, something like that. Sometime around the end of January.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Oh, now there's arrogance.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you are serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Immortality.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, You used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world.
Oh, cool. We're going to go into his inner world now, too. Wonderful.
You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy. And my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer.
One day, yeah.
What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control. But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Surtology. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
See, that's the belt buckle I just recently noticed. Kids, if you ever decide to go out and get yourself a custom belt buckle, don't get one with a big spike that will ram into your belly.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here.
She turned him into a giant treasure chest of
At least we
shinies.
don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Don't leave just yet, because we'll never get back in here again, I don't think. So let's just check it out. Oh, it is turning. Okay, good. Interesting. So I'm guessing that's the abyss out there. And that the faceted ring is probably something between the abyss and this little pocket realm we're in. There's none out that way, so maybe that's supposed to be real space. Time to leave.
It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
Indeed, I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger.
Well, when you're the anime protagonist, hero of the story, you become as strong as the plot needs you to be.
Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnunger stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not.
Oh, there's spoilers in here that I don't understand yet.
Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow, until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength.
You can do that, but I have to warn you. No matter how much sand you grab, it will always trickle out through your fingers.
Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Ultimate power and the ability to suppress and crush people's inner monstrosities, turning them into a happy, mindless people.
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, he has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, he always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends, and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Will we meet again? Yes. But only if you wish, wish, wish.
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger. Goodbye, Traveler. Remember your training. Make sure to put it to use.
Bye!
Ta-ta! Oh, damn it! She didn't teach me that mind-fogging power she has. Oh, now I'm not going to be able to skip out on the bill.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wanmin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
Ah, 60 primogen. We only got 60. Or is that the other 60 right there? All right. Excuse me for a moment. All right. And now there's the question. Let's see what this one says first. Oh, there's another 60. Okay, good. We have completed. We have done well. Primo count. Yes, I knew that was coming up. Oh, look at that. keep getting... Oh, that must have been the stuff I won from that. Okay. Primo count. We're currently at 2696. Damn it. This mouse is dying. Not the one on this computer, a different one. There we go. 16.85 wishes, plus the one I already have that puts me up to 17.85 wishes. And we have 6 days and 14 hours. Yeah, no, I'm not doing them right now. I'm waiting. Okay. No. Smeezy already got me to pull once, and I am currently at this state because he got me to use up all my primogens, and I didn't get the pull because I was not ready for it. So no, I will pull when I am ready. So, as I'm not putting any money in this game, everything I do is a cost of resources. And I like to be in control of my resources. Now, do we have any quests or anything left, folks? Sorry for the yawns, but I guess sitting here watching this, how much do I play? Right now I'm playing 5 days a week. Technically, oh, how much pity? I think I'm only at like 64. So, it maxes out at 90, which means I'm only going to have 84. Yeah, I can do that. We can see if I can go get the 2 of the 3 different... Where are they at? There they are, the annoying people. People who are all the way down there, and I can't do my final 2 traveler things. Okay, so where am I? Anything else up here? No, okay. So let's see, what do I gotta do?
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Okay,
To that
hold on,
end, a chef must be able to
Okay,
wield
hold
a
on.
knife.
First thing... We all like you, Escoffier, but you talk too much. Okay, let's see. We got an achievement. What did we get? Have 4 party members in the full state at the same time. Oh, okay. Hey, 10 more primogen. Okay. I have a friend request. There we go. Okay, I recognize this character. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay, am I joining your world? Yeah? If I click that, am I coming to you or are you coming to me? I guess I will click it and see what happens. Okay. I am coming to you. Live and direct. Now let's see if I can actually do that thing. Okay. Oh, this looks like a horrible place. Oh, wait, it's raining. It's a wonderful place. All right. First off, we're on your world. Everything's open. But they're not there. They are not there. Are they there? No, they're not there. The people I have to do that thing with, they are not there because I'm betting that's another non-co-op thing to do. They are not there. And I bet if I... All right, they are not down here. Oh, lots of islands. Islands. What's that? Food delivery? Emergency?
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Defeat the ley line monolith? Ugh. Ugh. So I do? Yeah. Let me get over here. Plants. Oh, that's a good point. Any plants? Wood. I need wood. I need wood. But I need someone who can chop wood.
Being too
Today's no good for going out.
And
Who knew the people
Did I
would
say that
adore me
yesterday
so
as
much?
well?
Where's my major chopper at? Where is my axe woman? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I am tired because I cannot see her. Thank you. There you are. Let's go chop trees. Chopping trees. That Otagi. It's maple. I don't need maple. Never get the wood I need.
I'll catch up.
Maple. Yeah. Not this wood. Maybe wood over there. But there's nothing to teleport with over there, so... Is there? Oh, there is. Where'd you teleport to? Oh, down here.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Nope. This wood cannot be chopped. Alright, let's stop climbing the tree. That is annoying. Alright, let's try and find a different tree to chop. Can I chop this tree? Nope. These trees cannot be chopped. Oh, these guys.
Someone needs assistance.
Otagi! Here's the wood. I have found it. Alright, now I know what the tree looks like. Alright, let's try these trees over here. Yay! Alright. The Fatui. They're everywhere. They're like a plague.
I'll catch up.
No, that's just foliage. There we go. fake tree.
Someone needs assistance.
Can't be touched. It's 2 a.m. I have quests. I'll save those for later. This land vexes me. What is it with all these fake... Oh. How much... Oh, cannot perform this action. I cannot loot your chests. How far up am I climbing? Oh, okay, not that far. I have bird eggs! And I found a teleporter, which I cannot activate. So, there's a teleporter up here. Will you give me... Nope. Okay. Will you give me wood? Nope. Alright. This is a very frustrating... Yay! Congratulations! Nope, can't chop this wood either. There's a chest over here too. I'm finding all sorts of things. Oops. You have to fight these things. Basically harmless.
Someone needs assistance.
I wonder what that achievement is. I'm still not finding any wood to cut. Now this wood wants to be chopped. So... I found 2 trees, and that was it. Investigate this? Nope. Okay. There's stuff to investigate over here. Alright, can any of you be chopped? Yes, you can. And what are you? You're a Toggy. Okay, so you're a big tree. What do you look like? Okay. That's what you look like. You're too small to be chopped. You're not. Okay. Okay, no. Okay. I've been attacked by a mechanical thing. It looks like a droid from Star Wars. The early episodes. I was attacked by a thing over here.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's try this over here.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, now they're coming to attack.
Ow, ow, ow!
Oh, am I fighting these things? Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, the Fatui. They're everywhere. They're spreading like a plague.
I'll catch up.
Oh, I think I hit that one. I got all the wood out of there. The wood there. Not going over there. That's a big fight just waiting to happen.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Nope. It's all a big trap. Ah, there's a big tree.
I'll catch up.
The thing just do a mid-air somersault.
Steady as stone. May I present? Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
I think I will get some wheat.
I must leave no stone unturned. Showing you praise.
Oh, that's where seagrass comes from. Okay. About that.
one cube or two. Huh. I'll catch up.
Oh, wait, a Fatui. Between me and the woods stands a Fatui, and I am not full powered. Damnable Fatui. Damnable Fatui. Maybe she'll ignore us. No, I guess that's a no.
Purging transgressions.
Where'd she go?
Someone needs assistance. This is Her Majesty's gift. Leave it all to me. Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
Huzzah. Now let's go cut some trees.
I'll catch up.
Bird eggs. That's shrubbery. Okay. That's more of a Dewey. Try that tree over there. Oh, that tree's a goner. Nope. There's another one of them Fatui ladies. I remember fighting those in the chasm. She was a pain in the butt.
Someone needs assistance.
Nope. Carrots. Carrots are always tasty. What is it with all these fake trees?
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
How dare you! You two! Time to end them!
Oh, there you go.
Wrong test subject.
I got regenerated, at least that was nice. Let's copy A's 9. Oh, it can't. It won't heal me. Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't want to do that. No, no tree. Looks like something I don't want to be involved in. Good job, good job. There we go. Get that mic aimed at me a little bit better. Okay. I've been this way before, I think. I guess I haven't. Actually, I would, okay. Doggy wood, okay, good. Why are the Fatui everywhere around here? Don't they have their own land to go hang out in?
Looks like I went too far.
Get to work! Out of my... I must leave no stone unturned. Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
Down. Oh, pine wood. Pine's nice, but not what I need. It's like a sunken ship. The remains of a sunken ship. Oh, here we go.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Hello, Snowbell. How you doing? Oh, we ran into the tree. Get off the tree. I'm over in one of Ya's alternate account worlds.
I'll catch up.
All right, let's see what I'm getting sucked into here. I'm doing okay. We did Skirk side quest earlier. I went through and completed all that. So, very long, very walk along, hold you by the hand, but still it was interesting. It's mostly good overall story. I mean, we've seen it before, we understand it, but you know, sometimes the dialogue is good, and other times the dialogue was kind of, you know, could have used some better dialogue and places, better character dialogue. Right now we're, like I said, we're in y'all's world from y'all's alternative count. We're down in Inazumi. All my characters for that traveler's journey, they're all down here in Inazumi. So until we found out we can't do that traveler quest in co-op. So just kind of down to harvesting for a little bit. But there's all these fake trees which I can't chop on. Oh. Hey, over here. Found something for you. Where'd you go? It is. Yeah, I think each of them so far has their own. You know, have their own. Like,
My lucky day.
I lost Yaw. Yaw's around someplace. Where'd you go? Okay, Yaw is... Yaw's up there, so Yaw's
Know
wait.
of any new orchestral pieces?
Yaw got out of here,
I
so
like to
I'm
swap
gonna
out the
have
background
to...
music in the kitchen once in a while.
I'm gonna
It's a
have
great
to-
way to find new inspiration.
I'm going to teleport back out. There we go. There we go. I found Yaw. I think I already already did that tree. Yes, I did do this tree. They all start to look the same. How are we doing here? 2:30. So
Off to the freezer.
didn't mean to hit that one. So I haven't seen Ariane around, but I'm still working on building an Asia server account. Though it wouldn't be a regular account. It would just be a, you know, like a one-shot account for different reasons. You know, for different play styles and stuff. But Smeezy pointed out to me, I haven't pulled the banner yet. No, I'm still building up. Doing my best to build up primogems. You know, there's 6 days left. I'm going to at least get 120 more primogems from the daily quests, and maybe some more from other things. I need. Okay, Marvix is telling me things, but I'm trying to catch up with it for. What do I need fire for? That one, and when did we take a photo? Photo's always nice. So there's other small things and other achievements I can do that will get me small amounts of primogens. I'm gonna work on those. Try and get those
An
done.
important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Oh, excuse
Practice
me.
makes
Sorry.
perfect.
Let me see how much wood I have so far. Let's see what we got over in here. I got all sorts of weird new things. I don't need to look at that. What's over in here? What's that? A training review.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, I don't need to look at that. I don't need to look at that. I think I want to look at that. Yeah, there we go. See what new I got. 9 maple. Okay,
Even
I've
the
got
most
myself 87
unassuming
Atagi.
ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell,
And the
a refined palate,
Adagama
and
wood
an
too.
open
Okay,
mind.
cool. Okay, I got a lot of wood. What's that? Sour bait. Okay, what's that? Flashing maintenance. Okay, much bait. Yeah, that's pretty much. Okay, where are we at? We're back here. Playing. Anything else? Yeah, I need 2,700, and I need 3,200 to make 20 minus 160, so 3040. So I need another 300 primogen to you know, to have give myself 2 times 10 pools. Fire for the rocks. Oh, is that the rocks we were? I mean, the ones we were slamming on for the wall there? Yeah. Okay.
Being
Well.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It is 2:30, though I don't work tomorrow. I really don't know. Like, I have to admit, I have not gone through and really studied up on all the characters.
Tea parties
it?
are
Okay.
a must for the well-mannered.
Look, a primogen.
If you'd like to
I
learn
earned
the
one.
proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
So, I don't know. I mean, Can't really say. I guess standard banners are what, 3-star, 4-star characters? Let's take a look over here. Because that's a standard banner, right? And that's... show all the different characters, and I mean, I don't know. Okay. Look, I could get Lisa even though I have her. I could sit there and waste my time and get another Lisa.
Such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah. I already have a Lynette. I've gotten her a couple of times. I have a Toma.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
I have a
like
Bennett.
to swap out the background music in the
I have an
kitchen once in a
Amber.
while.
I have
It's
a
a great
Kay, I
way
have
to
a
find new
Lisa.
inspiration.
I have a Barbara. I have a Zhangling. I have a Diona. I have a Sethos. I got the Sethos. And so... and I have an Auron. So, I already got a bunch of them. So... But this is the standard banner here, right? So, these are all the 5-star characters, so... and I already got... I don't have any of these 3, so... but...
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd
Really?
be happy to teach you.
Really? No, I did not know that, Snowbell. I did not know that. Thanks, Marvix. Yeah.
An important part of cooking is
I'll remember
making
that for
sure
when
the
I'm actually
ingredients
back here on
absorb
my
the
own.
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I'm going to have to switch over to you because you talk too much. Well...
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal
hold on,
with
let me see.
any outdoor
I missed some
business. Isn't there
dialogue.
anything else more interesting to do?
There is a... oh. Let me see. Where is the dialogue sound?
Whenever you need me,
Oh,
I'll be there.
no, I did not. Okay, I'll have to play with that. Oh, okay. Oh, Constellation 1. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the Snowbell. Yeah, the constellations are difficult to get. No, I haven't tried that one yet. Lisa, yeah, I will see what this one goes on. Yeah, it's in the settings, so... back up into their settings.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Settings.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd
Audio.
be happy to teach you.
Dialogue volume.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey!
There it goes.
Messing with Paimon?
Got it.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Cool. You could hear Paimon all along, couldn't you? Basically harmless. Okay.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Yeah, oh, there's another achievement. What's this one? Down, down, down we go. Meeting hours. Collect 5 regional specialties in another player's world. Okay.
Anything else more interesting to do?
Collect 20 regional specialties in another player's world. What's a regional? I guess it's like a plant that only grows in a certain territories. Okay. What do I get in the mail? Okay, daily check-in. Oh. We'll end soon. All right. Okay.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
As much as I could probably push myself going through, my brain to mouth functionality is starting to die with my brain. So I'm probably going to have to wrap it up here soon. But thank you for bringing me over, y'all. So I like this. Everything's kind of like lighted by like it's electrical or something.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Sorry. Welcome back, Snow. So, yeah, I don't even think I'm going to work any dailies for the rest of the night. Don't think I have the brain power for it. I'll pick them up tomorrow, do my dailies, get them taken care of. Let's see if I can do this. Hold still. Let's see, go to the bag. Take me over to my magic thing. Click onto that. Switch. There we go.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, that one looks good. I am having fun with the camera. Alright, that one's not good. Okay. Yeah, so there we go. Got some pictures.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
See, I don't understand why the Archons are giving up their Mac. I don't understand why the Archons are giving up their power. Well, I know why. We all know why Venti gave up his. It got taken from him. There we go. That was a good shot. I guess I have to see why she wants to give up her power. Rex Lapis gave up his power for some secret reason. I guess Raiden gave up her power so that way she can actually go out and function in the world again.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna pop back home so I can wrap up. Thank you again, Ya. This is good. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm still a couple worlds away. So let's.
Stop that!
Yeah, she does have that. She does seem to be the most, fun and boisterous one out of all the Archons I've seen so far. That's why I'm like wondering. It's like, why would she give up? I mean, She already seems to have so much going on for her, so. But, alright. I'll pop back home. Pop back to Mondstadt. Okay, one last chance. One last chance. Give me somebody to talk to up here. There's 3 of them down there. There's a whole bunch of them. Surely I can have one of them. Give me one. Now they're usually up in here. There's Come on. Come on. I shall do my best to find that out. All right, well. It's the frustrating part of the game. It's like, yes, we will. Yes, do this thing, but we're going to stop. This is the thing. This is the thing I'm complaining about. So let's go down here to Inazuma. Let's scroll up for a little bit. There we go. There's Inazuma. All the NPCs are right down in here. And they've been like that for over a week. Even though there's supposed to be other ones. So. Which one's the fountain? Is that for Fontaine? If it's Fontaine, it's probably going to be... I'm going to Inazuma next. Which means that I'm probably going to... Which I'm probably then going to be going to Sumeri next, which is next to... which is the one next to Leeway. Then probably to Fontaine after that, so...
The rite of parting?
Even though I've gone through a lot of Fontaine, I've done my best to keep my fingers off all the quests and everything there. The rite of parting. Did something awful happen again? I only mined 5 items out of all that. I could have sworn I mined 4. Oh, that is something I need to do. One last thing. One last thing to go do. One last thing. One last thing. Even though I was going to spend tonight and build some furniture.
Would you care to sit down and...
Wait a minute, I can. Let's go to the trust rank. Oh, let's earn some money. Okay, let's get some trust going here. Yeah, the only person here is Max is Lisa. Okay. Let's create some furnishing. Home Depot. Oh, everything's returned. Okay, let's buy. I don't need sweet flour. I don't need... Not enough. There's never enough silver coins. There we go. I'm not making enough foreign food and the things I do need and things from outside the 2 lands I'm used to, they're not up for offering, so... See, I mean, I could just make more carrots, I guess. Not the mushrooms that I need, so... Horror fruit, I've already got a bunch of those. Already got a bunch of that. Okay. That's enough for that. But look, I can go over here and go birch. I should buy some birch. I don't own that much. Chua. Oh, Toggy. There it is. The new wood. Wood. Mallow. Ash. Cypress. Where's the maple? There's the maple. Alright, good. Let's create some furnishing. Because I can come down here to all this... Wait, what? What's that? Aurelia. I don't have any Aurelia. Are you... Okay, what? Aurelia. Brightwood and... I don't have any of this Brightwood. Don't have any of that. And I don't have any of this. Okay. We're going to create that. We're going to create that. We're going to create that. I have no idea what that other wood is. We're going to create that. Anything else here? What's that made out of? Birch. Okay. Create that. But still I need Aurelia wood, more Aurelia wood, and then this funky stuff here, which I bet is all over in Natland. It's all over in Natland. Alright. What's this say? Got new maple wood and I got new Otagi wood. Okay. Okay, I'm good on that. Okay. Let's just obtain all. How are we doing there? First rank. 380 out of 1500. Okay, hey, it's a start. It's a start. But I can I add another companion? I don't think so. Okay. So...
If you ever have any...
I don't think I need to... Oh, things are up for harvesting.
You're in for a little shock.
Wrong key. I don't know why I keep doing that. I have one. I can open up a second one. Alright, that's all up and done.
isn't my favorite by the looks of it, nowhere near dire enough for you to be needing my services. A shame. No more to be made here. Chat? Oh, I don't know about you, but I can chat for sure. Good luck trying to get me to stop talking. You seem like the quiet type. Are you sure you won't find me too animated? Oh, I'm not sure why, but it's nice to hear you say that. In that case, why don't you choose a topic? Huh? Of all the interesting topics you could choose, that's what you want to talk about? Oh, I see. Thank you. Then I'll start with a client who came to me with a civil case recently.
All right, well, so much for that. Anyhow, I think that's it. We'll pop back home and then call it a night. But yeah, no, I've opened up my last little bit of island here, which I think is this right in here. So that's it. Well, it's almost 3 a.m. 6-hour stream, practically. Not about my average. So thank you, everyone, for... get that out of my ear. Thank you, everyone, for coming and joining the stream, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Marvix, always good to see you again. Yeah, thank you for hopping on and sharing World with me as well. That was cool and fun. Thank you, everyone who sat through the Skirk side story quest. I guess it's not one of the... Yeah, but the map is also a quick way. I just find the map being a quick way to teleport out. So I mean, that's the reason I do it. It's just like, I pop up the map and I can just pop out and then that's it. It's all, I'm back, There's the man with his bodyguard who looks like a buffed Freddie Mercury. Anyhow, so, but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Sorry for everyone who's come on later in the stream. Sorry there wasn't much of a stream here for you to see, because I start around 9 a.m. your time, so I do apologize. Thank you, Snowbell. Thank you again for coming in and joining. I appreciate it. There are some new people in the stream, I think. Let me see.
It's nearly time for afternoon.
Do that so I can come over here and look at things. Thank you. Who else did I see over in here? Quinn? Quinn, thank you for dropping in. Who else was here? There was so many people. And so much And Krish? Krish, thanks for dropping in and joining the stream. There were some other people. I saw other people. Pravin, if you're still around, thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate it. Prole, if you're still around. Well, Prole took off, but thank you anyhow. Thank you. Maram, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you very much. Todd Max, thank you for dropping in. Lucifer, thanks for dropping by. If you're still around. Vikas, hopefully I got to at least say hi and welcome. There was a lot of popping in. Not Thunder, I did see Not Thunder. Thank you for dropping in. Prowler, thanks for coming in and hanging out for a while. I have no idea who else is still here, so just I'll thank you all. Find out. Always good to see you around. Anyone else? No, that looks like about it. So looking for REN. Because I was talking, as I kind of mentioned earlier, I was talking with Smeezy about the Asian server. One of the things joining a new server is I have to go through I have to start at the bottom and go through the whole tutorial process again. So, and before I can co-op with anyone, I have to get to whatever level it is you have to be before co-op opens. So, even if I was just, so starting an Asian account for like one-offs and like, just getting together and having some fun. It's going to take a little bit of a few play sessions for me to do that. So that's just a heads up. But there was the voice interested in that. So I will pursue that once we take care of Skirk. But my time right now is on Skirk. Another week of Skirk still. And I also have to admit that this is a lot of Genshin for me, and I really do want to get back to some of my other games. And I've been holding off on playing them because we're doing Skirk, on my days off when I'm not streaming. So I'm playing other things instead that don't have a lot of things. So probably once we finish the Skirk pool, one way or another, I might take I'm going to tone. I won't break completely from Genshin, but I will tone it down and just I'll like hop on and I'll do my dailies and I'll switch over to another game, or I'll just do my dailies, and not stream it. So, but we will be going to Inna once we're also done with Skirk and we're balancing out. We will be going into Inazuma. And we will come back and deal with the chasm another time, I guess, or we'll bounce back and forth between Inazuma stuff and the chasm stuff. We have to figure that out. I do want to finish the chasm quest. I'm not trying to fill out. Let's get out. I'm not trying to fill out the map. I did make a treasure finder. The treasure finder is very, very easy to use. And I know for Mondstadt, I wouldn't mind doing a night of Mondstadt, just finishing off using the treasure finder to get us up to 100% on these two, because they're basically done. 96 and 95%. And I've already done like a lot of searching and a lot of digging through these things. So I don't think there's much left over there. But the only reason I'm kind of doing stuff here in leeway for it is every time you open a chest, you get a couple of primogens. So lots of primogens to be found up in here, especially with only 49%, 55, 46, 38, Chasm 63, but that's its own special thing. 60% in Lisha, 54 in the Steve Cloud. So as you can see, there's a lot here for me to discover, a lot for me to nickel and dime my way up through the primogens if I spend the time. And that would just be a day coming in, starting like, someplace up in an upper corner. Like I could start up here in the upper valley. Because I've activated all the teleporters now, and I've activated all the domains, and then just going through and working my way down. I started working in the city when Salty was on, at his suggestion, and I was running into treasure chests left, right, and center. Cool, good work, yeah, good work. So So, I mean, there may still be a ton just down here in Leeway Harbor for me to keep working on. So, it's real. There's actually a lot of territory. Mondstadt was easy. I was mostly up in Mondstadt to begin with because I was just going through finding everything, and I didn't really hit the interactive map. I did the interactive map on this part of Mondstadt over in here. And I did some over here. Basically, I'd like gone through everything and I'd looked everywhere, and I'm like, okay. And I didn't really find a lot. There was like maybe 6 or 8. Ooh, Natland. Oh, 100. Yeah, but you didn't like Natland also have that like big quest where every time you discover those areas, you get primogens for it. So yeah, that's quite the incentive. Of course, that quest is now gone. So, but that's still pretty good. That's still a lot of work. Hopefully you did it out of fun and not out of boredom. So, as you can see out here, we're already moving on for the Inazuma quest. We've already got we can teleport to the boat. We got the world quest there for that. What is that? Emergency! Oh, the ruin guard here in the Healer camp. No one knew. I never knew the Hillagers could actually ask for help, but I guess they can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to be careful. You know, I want to take my time going through is once I reach that point where there's like a big break, you know, I've done this with other games. You know, there's a big pauses or something. Is I don't come back to them, or I do come back. I just find I can't. I'm so disconnected from the game, I have trouble getting back into it. Grim Dawn, fortunately, was not that hard to get back into. I mean, simply, you know, to get in and shoot and kill the undead. But when it came to like building and everything, I had to go back and look at old builds and see how powers worked and things like that. And still, you know, I don't know how perfect it is. I have to go through and like really read the builds and how things work. So I don't know what it'd be like. And I'm still not even mastered this game to begin with, especially in my combat. Or my elemental reactions. So there's still a lot for me to do on here. So oh, good. Yeah, I need a variety of things. I can't just like sit down on one game. I used to sit down on one game, and that was the original Neverwinter Nights. It was like the only really game I had, and I just I got tired of playing regular characters, and I learned how to reset all my stats. I just go through set all my stats up to 18. And then, you know, I mean, you could set yourself up. You could set in Neverwinter Nights with the commands, you could set your stats to 255. And I've always hated Dungeons and Dragons magic system where you cast a spell and that's it. And you have to wait for tomorrow to cast it again if you want to learn that spell. And it's just like, well, that's pretty worthless. And it's just like makes mage characters worthless. So I like set their intelligence to 255 so that way just cast the spell multiple times and stuff. So, but you know, just go through and play the games over and over again. So, wow, you're into all those. Yeah, no, I didn't really get into the free play and the MMO. And these aren't really MMOs. I don't know how you would describe these games. They're not MMOs. They're not regular, you know, video games. They're not console games with story endings. But yeah, I didn't get much into these. Before I played this, yeah, I know how it is. Before I played this, I played Ragnarok Online 2. And before that, I played another one. I can't even remember what it's called now. But I played that for a while, and they were all free-to-play games, except for, you know, if you really needed the equipment, you had to purchase the equipment. So I guess pay-to-win games? I don't know. You know, not really purchase equipment, purchase the materials to build your equipment. Oh, yeah, I got into ZZ. I made it a Triple Z account. I just haven't gone far in it, you know, because I was starting to check it out, and then Smeezy dragged me over into Genshin. And it was pretty much why I can play one or the other. Well, he probably lost his, I probably lost their account info, their login and stuff. At least that would be my guess, is that's what "ya" means. Yeah. For me, it's like time, because I'm doing this, so it's like, if I wasn't doing this, you know, I might, you know, do a day Genshin, do a game of Triple Z, you know, day of Triple Z. So you got the account, but you never played Triple Z? So yeah. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and make that Asian server account, but it can't be right away. I gotta get this silly thing settled with this, and I think Just looking back at this.
Why not keep me company?
You know, this is where they get you. They're like, okay, here's the next coup. I did get a Dahlia. I did get a Okay, good night, Snowbell. I think I'm going to follow your example. Good night, everyone. Thank you again for joining in. If you like it, give it, hit the like button. If you have any comments, please leave some comments. If you want to, on YouTube, if you'd like to subscribe, appreciate the subscription. If there's anyone new over there on Twitch, if you want to follow, please do so. Marvix, once again, good to see you. Take care. Hopefully see you around again. Yeah, once again, good night, Snow. Good night, everyone else. Yeah, everyone else, good night. I'm going to go ahead and have to put that up so I can move the mouse over here. I'm going to go ahead and turn off YouTube now. So please have a good day, because you're all in the day still. So it's only 3 p.m. approximately out there. So have a good afternoon, and I will see you tomorrow night. I may stream once again, depending on what I have to do tomorrow. I may start early streaming, which will be like my afternoon, so your after midnight times and stuff. So we'll see what I play. But there will be Genshin tomorrow, of course. Take care and be well. I'll see you again.